कॉफी लेके आया ना, बनाई इसने वो चाय। हम जब जाए तो को फोन की, तब तो बोला
भाई हेरिटेज का गाना चला यार, बैटिंग दे दे। हां चले ए दादा, हेरिटेज का गाना चलेगा, हेरिटेज टाइगर का गाना चलेगा, हेरिटेज टाइगर्स का जो गाना है ना, हेरिटेज टाइगर। हां जी बाबू चलो क्या बुला दिखा दो। अरे दो ना रखो। हाँ बोलो खा क्या ऑर्डर करने का चप्पल निकालो। हम यहाँ
योद्धा लेके बल्ला आई क्रीज पे मचेगा हल्ला, अब जिसको भी भिड़ना है भिड़ ले, तेज प्रचंड ये खेला। आई टाइगर्स यानी फाइटर, हेरिटेज हर बॉल पे सिक्सर, मारे बॉल पे जो स्टेडियम पार तक जनता भी जीतती है अपरंपार। कोई शर्त नहीं कोई लक नहीं, इन्हें देख सारे दुश्मन भाग गए, कोई फर्क नहीं चाहे जितने भी अच्छे क्रीज पे प्लेयर्स थक गए। पूछता है जब स्टेडियम नाम से दुश्मन सामने भी थर थर का, बने छुट्टी का दूध भी याद में आएगा, पंगा जो ले लिया अपने बाप से।
আমার কিছু করার নেই, আমাকে 10 মিনিট পরে বলেছে
হয়ে গেছে 3 মিনিট না, আমাদের তো দেরি হবে। নিজের গাড়ি আছে, এখন গাড়ি আছে, গাড়ি আছে।
আর তো ঠিক হচ্ছে না বুঝি চলে আসি বলতে পারছি। पीएस का बजा दीजिए, पीएस राइनोज, उसके बाद हेरिटेज का।
We are ready to start the first match of the evening between PS Rhinos and Heritage Tigers. PS Rhinos won the toss and elected to field first. Opening for Heritage Tigers, Mr. Adit Osatwal and Ahan Agarwal.
माधव तुम्हें सैलिका का भैया बोले भैया एक मिनट आइए सैलिका का स्वेटर दो स्वेटर किसी आदमी हमें चाय देगा चाय है
Up for it as Adit and Ahan. Let them take guard on the crease. Adit and Ahan, both of them have got the quality. Those who have been following them before. Reno and Adit on strike is ready to face the first delivery. Oh, that is a full toss. That is a gift to start with. And what a blistering start to the innings. A boundary it stays, and one bounce to the fence. Look at that, what a gift. And I fear if a no ball has been given to. Not given for that. And now a sweep straight to the fielder. Connected well, it just didn't find the gap. Chatia. A jittery start for him. And PS Rhinos, just to recap on the toss news, they won the toss and they decided to field first. And they would love to restrict the batting team at least within 70 or 80. That'll be a good target. Oh, a hint of the speciality is got. Oh, he didn't connect well at all. This might be the first wicket. Caught and pulled. Well, a 4 to start off, but he has done the damage, Pranav. He strikes and the Heritage Tigers have lost their first. They're looking to hit from the word go. And no real connection. Top edge and gone. And he's gone for a duck, I believe. Oh, that is a big blow. Well, responsibilities will be on Adit. He is one of those experienced batsmen, one of the best. And along with him comes Agastya Agarwal. Another one to watch out for, as won the under-23, or rather the best player award as well, for one of those under-23s in the squad. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's clever. Cheeky. But the fielder will have a race to chase it. And he somehow does well. Might be a couple of runs or even 3. Great running between the wicket. 3 runs to end the over. And there's one more delivery to go. For the first one, he was just crying out there. Two promising players on pitch. And on drive for the mid-on fielder is rightly placed. And 1 over gone. It's a 9 for 1. Well, the new bowler in is Karan Singh Grewal. Adit on striker. He's the captain of the Heritage Tigers, leading his team.
Much better than following that on the.
Karan just that short little run up. That's what you generally see with slow off bowlers. Right arm medium is what his profile says. 3 wickets is what he's got in his bag so far. Might be more or less, but maybe for this particular tournament that stat reads so. Three of the first ball for Agastya. That'll give him some confidence. Young legs as well. And Adit will want to make it big. Good line, and that'll be just a run. First over was pretty quick. Maybe we'll see the same. Little bit of delay in starting. 5:30 start scheduled. Oh, Agastya swings and misses. And that might be just missing leg stick. And that is why the umpire is not interested. Just a bit of late swing. There's a bit of problem with this. The medium or slow pace bowlers for the batsman. Nothing on offer. to just charge at it very slow, very late. Some would just love it, and some do not at all, and that's a better ball. Look at that line and length from Karan. Excellent. Just stuck in two minds whether to go in the front foot or back foot. I say that in the previous day as well, because that is one thing that always troubles batsmen. Good start to the over. 3 balls done, only one of it.
आपको तीसरा वाला कल आज टाइम नहीं मिला, तो मैं आपको कल तीसरा वाला बाबूलाल उसका प्रिंट करवा कर कल दे दूँगा उसको।
And this time he steps out and connects well. Well enough for a boundary. Much needed after 2 dot balls. Clever batting. Look at that. Just a step or two forward, realizing, and then pulls it. Just stands tall. His first boundary. On to 7. Will help the run rate at 2.
अच्छा इसका क्या बोल रहा है वो राजीव आज आ रहा है तो बोल रहा है कि एक्सपेंस में से काटेगा वो मेरा 10%।
Keeper is just stepping up a bit.
It's not a professional, it's an
That's
expense।
why he just takes his helmet on. He's the power play.
हम बात कर रहे हैं।
The first 3 overs. Augustia charges again. He's found the gap again, and he has just seen that region empty. And 2 boundaries back to back. And he is in the mood. One step forward again. Just stands. Doesn't need to move much. And a lazy swing to that onside region. It was just a 1-1 of the first 3 balls. Now it's at 9 again of the second over with 1 delivery remaining. They do not need to risk it, but if there is a bad delivery, as far as we know, Augustia, we will surely try to smack it. It's a bit fuller. The single to end the over. Will keep strike Augustia. 19 for 1 after 2. Pranav is back in attack. He will finish his 2 overs. That's the maximum a bowler can bowl. This is a 10 over game. T10s. And the best part for the neutrals is that fireworks from ball 1. And again a sweep. And again sweetly connected. But the bounce on the pitch just stops it from going further. Well, I'm sure most of the viewers here are watching from Kolkata itself. We'll get back to it after this ball. And he tries the same again. And better connection this time. And no one can stop it going over the fence. 1 bounce though. And another boundary. Augustia is lighting the show. And there you see, he just wants to play that shot. The first one was not connected that well. This time he says, well, it's okay. Here we go again. And again, a bit more fine. And this time the angle will take it away. Spinning away from the fielder. And another boundary for Augusta, 22 from 9. He's in a hurry. So that just times it. Just that bounce in front of the rope. It could have been a 6. Pressure on the bowler. Pranav. He's taken a wicket but given away too many runs, especially in this over. Well, just a gentle reminder, 25. The maximum a batter can score before he has to walk off, and oh, that is dropped. That wasn't really that difficult, and that could have been the end of Augusta. There might be a big miss. Pranav is giving us no time to talk. He's ready for his 5th ball of the over. Adit takes guard. And he goes down the ground, and not sure if that's it well enough. And it's better than we thought. And it's straight out of the back for a 6. For the first of the innings. And Adit joins the party. They are in mood, the entire team of Heritage Tigers. They need to introduce some pace here. Not helping the cause for PS Rhinos, deciding to field first. It looks like we finally have some time to talk, and as you were saying, the second thing you were saying was about 25 runs being the limit. After that, a batsman has to return and make way for the next man because it is a shorter format, and we want to give everyone a chance. Makes the tournament more special and add some spice to the contest. And about the viewers from Kolkata, there might be a few watching from outside as well. Just to let you all know, there has been plenty of rain since the last night. Often we say that in this winter, this cold season. And I mentioned that because the first of those sweep shots, it just dropped. And one bounce should have gone to the fence, but just stopped somehow. Slowed down. Which looks very good though. Good in a sense, well maintained. And not the ones like random pitches. This prepared one. This is a franchisee-based league with 8 owners, and there's been an auction as well before the teams were decided. Very experienced guys and seasoned cricketers, the 8 captains of the 8 teams led by the Calcutta Cricket and Football Club members and members of other social clubs. It has been very interesting a tournament to watch. Adding on to those little bit of internal rules and spice, each team has to play 1 under 23 and 1 player over the age of 50 in the 11. To give you all a brief about CCFC, it plays the 2nd division league and often plays friendlies very much in the game all the time throughout the year. It plays friendlies against the 1st division teams as well. It plays always having game time. It is one of the oldest clubs, cricket clubs in the world, and one of the oldest in Asia. Some issues with the ball, I believe. We want to change it. And that's been the amount of hitting, not just today, but every day. But today it has been much more than other days. Well, green signal from the red shirts. So even the batsman wants to have a look. It generally is the bowling team who wants to have a look.
अभी गुप्ता जी থেকে জিজ্ঞেস করে নেবেন
Well, 2 overs, 5 balls, and 36 runs already scored. Still a ball remaining in this over.
लास्ट बॉल है कि नया बॉल कैसे दे? अरे 2.5 हुआ लास्ट बॉल है तो
कस के दे दे कस के दे
Maybe they want to end the over and then go for the change in the ball. A bit of confusion still, but the way things are going. Look at that current run rate, 12.71, a projected score of 127. Entertaining tournament for a reason. The KKR presents CCFC Cricket Premier League T10. Talks about KKR in the city of joy. Well, there's no end to the praises and love for that team. The IPL begins a few months from now, and there's mad love for KKR, the two-time champions of the Indian Premier League, initially led by Saurav Ganguly, legend. The man who showed the pathway and the attitude change, just to let the world know that we are no less, and we are up against all the big guns around the world, shoulder to shoulder. But we are set for the final delivery of this over. Oh, and that seems to be the top edge. Is this the second wicket? It could have been, unless for that drop catch.
Requesting the
And
captain
second
of
time
RSS
now.
Blasters to the
Both
scorer's
the batsmen
bench,
for
please.
one survived.
Captain of
37 for
RSS
1
Blasters.
after 3 overs.
Augusta is batting on 23.
You have to do it outside. नहीं अंदर ही कर रहा है टाइम नहीं 10 ओवर के बाद टाइम ना लगे पूरा में टाइम शुरू हुआ 15 मिनट लगा फिर वहां नीचे करवाना यहीं पे करा टॉस कर लीजिए टॉस विल डू दैट टॉस कॉइन लाइक आप उधर दादा कॉइन डालो
They've done the same thing. Two catches, easy catches drop. Two easy catches drop like us only. हट जाइए हट जाइए सामने से कैमरे के सामने से हट जाइए राजेश भाई
आप क्यों करेगा आजा कर रहे हैं कैमरा में आने दो कम कम who's doing you're doing the top
Well, 3 overs done, 37 on the board. A good start, but again they converted to a bigger score at the end. They have to hold on and continue the hitting. 32 runs partnership of 14 balls. 23 from Augusta, 14 for Adit. Strike rate of 200 for Adit. Oh, that's missed the bat totally. And it's ball. Sudeep, what an introduction. The first ball of his spell. And he spelled some magic over it. Slight bit of spin. And look at that again. He wasn't expecting him to come at him this way. An off stick was left open. And that is why you need to reduce the gap between the bat and the pad. And that's what you're taught in the basics of the game. Of course, mistakes happen, and that is how wickets are taken. Bhatia is on the pitch right now. Big wicket. Dropped the catch last over, compensated with Sudeep's first delivery. So the new batsman will be facing Sudeep. Looks like he can turn the ball. He can do it very efficiently. Just taking his time to check the field. Left hand batsman on the crease. Just a little bit of turn again. And off the back foot for a single.
Yeah.
1 run and a wicket to start the over. We have seen the second over being started well, with Agastya taking charge, but this time he can only go for a maximum of 6 runs. Can be a bit more if he decides to take a single or a double and then go for a 4 or a 6, but he wouldn't think all those, I'm sure. Well, he doesn't think all those, but maybe his luck says you need to stay a bit more on the pitch and get even a run more if possible. Bhatia on strike. We want to hit some. We have more time. Straight to the long off fielder. That is risky running, but good running. They do not have a boundary yet in this over, and that is why they wanted 2 runs badly. Again, a bit of flight, connected well, and just wait enough so that no fielder can reach that spot. Finally, a boundary of this over. And this is one region over the bowler's head where you cannot place a fielder. Of course, both the fielders on that long on and long off region can cover that distance, but very difficult for them to do that. Last ball of the over. On the back foot to the offside for a single. A good over eventually. 46 for 2 after 4 overs. Abhinav Khetri. Right arm leg break bowler. In attack here. Are those strides on the back of the shirt? Now that looks cool. Oh, that's beautifully cut off. But it'll be just a one because the fielder is placed there. It's always so good to watch that square cut. Very underrated, I would say. And less talked about. We've seen a few of those shots in this tournament in the first 2 days as well. First one from a left-hander, I believe. There's a bit of elegance when left-handers play those textbook shots. So Agastya on strike. Might be his last delivery and he needs to hit it. And he will hit it. He has loved the sweep shot this evening. And this one is probably one of the best he'll hit on that side. 6. Picked it up so well. He knew in his mind what he was trying to do. And straight a flight out of the ground. But that'll be it for Agastya. And Ricky Malik will come on. Well, Ricky Malik is on. Agastya has done his job. He has scored 30 of just 12 deliveries. Abhinav still has a chance to come back because a new batsman, a new face on the crease. PS Rhinos want some more wickets here. Maybe some quick wickets can help their cause. Oh, appeal for LBW. There was a bat involved, I'm sure. So you cannot really walk from the center of the pitch. Just a little word from the umpire. Ricky Malik on strike. Oh, that's very unorthodox. But cut off well. Now will be the time to see if they can pick up the run rate and continue the same at least. Different batsmen like different type of bowlers. Some like to play spin and some do not like to play spin. We'll have to wait to find out. Oh, swing in the miss. The spot where you want to bowl at. That is why the little smile on his face. Look at that. Just at the right place. I feel for something. Surely he wasn't closer enough. That's wide. And that's cut off. And again the fielder is there to stop it. Get into the over. Good comeback from the bowler. 56 for 2 after 5.
खबर नहीं है भाई, देखो कुछ लफड़ा हो तो खबर मिल जाता है, कुछ लफड़ा नहीं है खबर नहीं मिलता। नहीं हम बता रहे हैं, कुछ प्रॉब्लम है ना खबर आता है, मतलब नहीं टीम नहीं बन रहा, बुलेट ड्रॉप है, पता भी नहीं हो क्या कर रहा है।
एक्चुअली आई टेल यू व्हाट इज द रीजन, 2 गेम का भी है क्या, एक है 2, उसमें क्या मेरा नेक्स्ट कल परसों देयर आर 3 प्लेयर्स नॉट अवेलेबल, सिग्नल नॉट अवेलेबल, हम खेलने क्यों आए, सर हमें तो
Shubhradeep is in attack, and the first ball for a single. They need some boundaries, so just spinning inside. Ricky is on 2 runs of 3 deliveries. Slightly slow start. Half of the innings played. 58 runs, good amount of runs on the board, but they need more. Oh, and that should be gone. Well, clearly, and the turn again has done the job. They're just stepping out at the wrong time, just thinking that he'll connect, but the spin taking it away. Enough spin on it. Taking it away from the right hander. And he was well off the crease. And even when he landed his bat, it was not in the crease. And Ricky is gone. Only wickets can help them here. The PS Rhinos playing their 4th edition of the tournament. Can he get another one here? Left arm spin, and again a miss. And this time the batsman is in the crease. There's no point in checking that again. That is great bowling. top quality bowling. Getting it close to the batsman and then spinning away. Oh, and keeping low too. Good wicket keeping as well. And Shubhradeep, he's looking threatening, and again a bit of turn. Not too much this time, but it'll be a single. What an over this. Is this the turning point for PS Rhinos? Still early to call. There's still 2 deliveries remaining. Shubhradeep. Just wants to keep things tidy. A good action, and again spin on it, but takes it a bit too far away from the intended target, wide. Has to bowl it again. Better, but allowed some room, and again a single.
After completion of 6 overs, score is 56 for 2, Heritage Tiger. 61.
Another good over then, or rather the first of the good overs, I would say, because all of the other overs, they had a good start, but the end wasn't quite good.
61 for 2, Heritage Tiger after completion of 6 overs.
61 for 2 after 6. That is the score line at the moment. Abhinav back in attack. Not pretty bad from him, but that's it. Very, very fine. Powerful driver for a boundary. Will relieve some pressure. That is packed with intent and power. It didn't even bounce much. Just sticks to that surface on its way to the fence. 65 now. And now he steps out and just didn't get the ideal connection which he was looking for. Finds the long on fielder, but thankfully it was the grounded route.
Message din refresh korar jonno.
Abhitya is just taking on. Well, that should be a wide. $66 for 3 for the Heritage Tigers. Oh, too much time allowed. Didn't make the most of it. Abhitya is back on striker. Setting the field, getting things right. 67 on the board. He wants more. Something in his eye, maybe. There's the concern. take a moment to refocus and just adjust. A game of focus and emotions to be controlled. Once you lose either of it, it's very difficult. A battle of minds and not just the physical abilities. The game is half played with your mind before even the bowler puts in the ball. There's a mind game going on between the two. One planning on how to bowl, keeping in mind the expectations of what's to come. Will be another single. And they'll get a couple of runs. Some power hitting is what you have seen so far, and this time he tried to do the opposite of power. Just look for placement. The fielder was placed in the right position. The field placement is such a crucial part in this format of the game, especially. And the team so far have not done too bad with it. Last ball of the over, and he's connected well, but there's a fielder in the deep and it will sail over him for a 6. Big over eventually, and they continue keeping the run rate up high. Good connection and just enough to get it over the fielder. 77 for 3 after 7 overs.
But they are batting on 21.
But Chinjanwala is on 21 from 13 deliveries.
About that 21. 21.
So the run rate is just at 11 per over. But by just I mean perfectly round off at 11. Of course not just, it is big enough if they can hold on 3 more overs and continue the same, if not more. 111. That'll be a big score to chase down in their first game. And the debutants are giving a great account of themselves. New over, new bowler. And they want to, and they're calling for it. The fielder has some work to do. And good running. Few more runs for Abhatya. On to 23, a similar looking manner in which Agastya took his game on. Scored 30 of 12. just turns over. First over. 2 of the first 2 here. Steps out in style and smack down the ground for a 6. Aditya ends his innings in style. Always fashion statement walking down the ground against the spinner. And when he connects well, it looks more special. Well, that'll be the last shot of the night from Aditya. Seems like that has taken 1 bounce off for a boundary. And he'll be retired off for the new batsman, Shifaria Bansal. So the first wicket for Karan Singh Pehwal. I thought it was a 6 though. He's given us a boundary. Shivaria to face his first delivery. And he strikes it down the ground as well. Not sure if he connected well enough. But it'll take a couple of runs off the mark with runs. Five more required in this over in order to maintain that run rate of 11. Anything more will be a bonus. Chipari on strike. He lofts it over the cover fielder. Just between the cover and the point it was. And there's no field restrictions at the moment. It will just be 1-1. Already a big score. Oh, he's picked it off well. Down the onside. And the long on fielder this time was in control.
After completion of 8 overs, it is 86 for 3 Heritage Tigers. 86 पर 3 8 ओवर की समाप्ति पर Heritage Tigers.
Well, a little correction. He's 86 for 4 because Pushpa Saurabh is the man who departs in the last ball. Karan Singh Pehwal has got 2 in his 2 overs. The wickets falling in quick succession suddenly. Can they restrict the Heritage Tigers within 100? If they cross 100, they'll be very, very happy. And the way things are going on, they should cross 100. Taking his stance, making sure all his sticks are well marked and covered. Tries to start with a bang, which he doesn't. Very on strike rather. Akshay Pajoria is the man who's come on at the non-striker's end. Again, the turn from Shubhradeep. He's been very, very impressive to me at least. 5 runs and a wicket in the first over. 2 dots to start this over. And a constant bit of turn. And again, 3 dot balls. Excellent bowling this. This is very, very exciting stuff from Shubhradeep. Left arm spin. is effective so far. This time is off the bat, but only 1 run. Shubhradeep Ganguly. What a short form of your name to have, S. Ganguly. Presence of mind used to the best. Bowling to perfection at the moment. 6 runs and a wicket. 2 balls remaining of his spell. This time a bit short, but still not enough pace. And it'll again be just 1 run. We are looking for a couple, but no pace on it. Just 1 run. This is too good a comeback. The run rate just coming down to 9.96. Last ball of the over. It steps out and it's hit the gloves. And a great over again. Just a couple of runs. And he ends his spell with 7 runs given and a wicket. This is surely one of the best performances of the day. Contenders for the best performance of the day. In a T10 game, bowling 2 overs for 7 and taking a wicket. Tough stuff. And now with 1 over remaining, they are stuck at 88. They need 12 to cross the 100 mark. We have seen teams chase down 91 and 95 respectively in the previous day of the KKR presents CCFC Cricket Premier League T10. Sleep Actor, I believe, is back with the ball. He had a glimpse of turn 2, pulled off to the onside. There's one difficulty. When the delivery is on the offside, you're trying to pull it against the momentum and against the turn. Always take it and rate power. They split them before 95 as well. That is what Salisa Challengers chased down against Trial Tornadoes. No real connection yet again. Akshay will take the single. Bhavya takes the single, rather. Akshay on strike now. 2 of 2. Remember, PS Rhinos are the ones who opted to field. He steps down the ground, over the bowler's head. A chase for the fielder. And a difficult chase, and hence it'll go to the fence for a boundary. And there's the shot again. Just steps down and enough on it. The same idea, the different shot. Two deliveries remaining on 95. Stroked off for a single. They want 2. The fielder has a chase and a little fumble. 2 runs taken. They've crossed the 95 mark, hence 97 with the delivery remaining. 1 hit away from the century for the team. They'll be looking for the hit, or maybe a couple of runs. The target will be of 100. Kivari on strike, and he's missed it totally, and it'll still go for the run. Why are they taking two? Well, not really. It is a single to end the innings. What looked like a very huge start eventually turned big, but not too big like we were thinking. And 10 overs done. A good score on board. It is 90.
97 रन 5 विकेट खो के 10 ओवर की पारी खत्म हुई हेरिटेज टाइगर्स की 97 for 5 after completion of 10 overs. Target is 98.
Well, so 98 is what the PS Rhinos have to come down and chase. They have the quality in their bag.
Tigers for PS
But
Rhinos.
it is all to see in the second half of this game. Heritage Tigers in their innings with a big 97 for the loss of 5.
RSH have won the toss. Salika challengers have to. But please, can you get your batsmen ready? Salika challengers. RSH, please take the position. Salika challenger batsmen are already on the field. RSH, please take the field position. We have to start the match. Thank you. Toss was won by RSH. Blasters, Salika challengers to bat.
Well, we shift our focus to the second game of the day here. The RSH Clusters against Selisa Challengers, both of them having their third game in 3 days. A dot to start with, and that should have been a wicket unless that involved. This time off the bat, the RSH Blasters are the one who have opted to field some pace with Nikhil to start the bowling. Again, he's maintaining that line outside the off stick.
এখন ট্যান্ডামে চলছে ট্যান্ডামে আছে
Flicked off the pads, and that's good batting. Mother of the mark with a boundary.
Online we are getting it 7,998. 7,998.
Just off the back foot, off his pads. That is why we always say to not bowl to a batsman's leg stick. Do not bowl on the legs, you will be punished.
Last ball, right? Last ball.
Looked like a good start to the over, but already 7 of it. And again on the pads, and again the same outcome, this time on the front foot. It will race away to the fence. And 2 back-to-back boundaries for Madhav. Just a step forward, outside the off stick. Good batting. And Selisa have just chased down 95 in the previous game to win, which is a difficult job. They lost their first match against Nakan Lions, then come back against Trial Tornadoes. They'll carry forward the momentum. And on drive missed by the fielder, and there's a big chase on. It'll be 3 in 3, and turns out to be a big over. 15 of the first one. Couldn't keep it on the
After
ground.
completion of 1 over, Salika Challengers
Just a bit
have scored
difficult
15
approach
runs
in
for
front of
loss
the
of
fielder.
no wicket.
And Madhav moves to 12
एक
or
ओवर की
5.
समाप्ति पर
One
सलीका
over gone,
चैलेंजर्स ने
15
15 रन स्कोर किए हैं बिना कोई विकेट खोए हुए.
And Rohit is in attack for RSH Clusters. Rohit Handa. the captain. I'm not sure if it's connected well enough. Not at all. And the cover fielder will cut it off. Couple of runs taken because of the misfield. Opens batting as well for his team, Rohit. You're already aware of some of these players, I'm sure. Vishesh Agarwal and Madhav Shah opening today for Salisa. Off the back foot. And again, a bit short from Rohit. That is why he had to go to the back foot. And this time a bit full, but the similar shot. There's fielders in that position. The gully, the third man. Everyone there, the third slip rather. Somewhat like that, at least looks from this angle difficult to spot. Oh, connected well. Finally a boundary of this over. 25 for none after 2. There's the shot again. Picked it up early. Bit of extra bounce there. And he expected it. Just got set.
Scored by Salika Challenges without any loss of wicket after completion of 2 overs, 25 runs.
Madhav on strike for the third over. 25 of the first 2. Nikhil Chawla in attack. He has to run again. One step up and outside edge to the fence. Lucky, and fortune favors the brave. An example of it. There's some bravery to come out chasing the pacer, and while swinging it, takes it away from the keeper, just away from that right hand, and a 4 to start the third. And he'll swing it again. It has the height, not sure about the distance at all, but lands safely between the 2 fielders. 31-run partnership of 14 balls. 20 of it for Madhav. And he wants to hit more. He wants to make that scoreline look one-sided. And again a step forward. This time just calms himself down and takes a single. Again pulled off and pulled off well this time. One bounce to the fence for another 4. Vishesh joins action. And anything at the moment, be it short, be it full, they're loving to hit it out of the park. 36 for no loss. Nikhil Chawla has given 25 of those runs. The last 3 deliveries of the previous over were boundaries, bounce awkwardly taking on the batsman. Finally a dot ball after all those hitting he faced. Final ball of the over. Again steps down the ground and takes it on. And there's no fielder outside because of the power play. There's 2 of course, but not at that region. 40 from 3 overs. That is good hitting from the Lisa challengers.
Madhav Shah is on 21. Madhav Shah has scored 21 runs. After completion of 3 overs, Salika challenges are 40 for no loss.
Well,
40 runs they scored without losing any wickets.
That famous tagline of Kolkata Knight Riders involved in this very tournament. The KKR presents CCFC Cricket Premier League T10. When it comes to the T20s, they are the Knights. They love to rule the city and the country as well. They look to fight back and get to the throne again this season in the IPL. Already 2 championships to their name. Right in the hearts of the fans, even outside the city. We have seen Rahul in attack. Both the batsmen are going hand in hand. 17 for Vishesh, 22 for Madhav. Vishesh on strike. And he's picked it off. That was more Fuller. He played it on the back foot and gets a boundary of it.
Vishesh is batting
Look at that,
on 21
very full.
runs. Vishesh Agarwal
But he is
batting on 21.
the bounce on the pitch and just stands and hits. 45 run. Vishesh moves to 21. Rahul Kedia on pressure, under pressure. And a quick single taken. A swept fine, but there will be a fielder in the deep to cut it off. The deep will make it. Just connecting it. Well, at the moment,
Madhav Shah is batting on 24.
24 of those runs have come from that leg side. Again, he's loving to step down the wicket.
Madhav Shah, well played. Scored 25 runs.
And he'll walk off with that. Madhav Shah was on 24. He moves on to 25. And as per the rules, the next batsman has to come in.
Challengers has scored 49 without losing any wickets. Madhav Shah played an impressive inning of 25.
Stanish Magan has come on to replace him. Would have loved to finish on
Well done, Madhav.
a higher note with a 4 or a 6. But anyway, muted 35 full ones. And again picked off by Vishesh. Won't be too many runs there. But at the end of the over, for none after 4.
Vishesh is batting on 23. Score of Shalika is 50 for no loss at the end of 4 overs.
Rahul Keria now back in attack, and well, it is Rohan Bari who has to come on. And the bowler right now is Siddhant Agarwal. Changing Siddhant up against Vishesh, who is on 23. Just taking their time to set the field. White arm fast bowler Siddhant Agarwal, at least as per his profile, and that's what it looks like from the way he's gripping the ball. Not a huge run up. Power play is over though. Pulled off the back foot. And has he found the gap? Just does. Just goes off and off the mark as well. Rohan Pari, boundary of his first ball. no ball. The signal by the umpire, and now they have a free hit. And look who's on strike. They took a single. It is Vishesh Agarwal on strike. Well, it seemed like the umpire signaled no ball. I'm still looking for any information. And he's picked it up, and just behind the wicket. Hasn't taken the run. If he has, that'll be the end of his innings too.
Runs. Vishesh Agarwal has scored 25 runs. He has to retire. Vishesh
Well,
Agarwal,
indeed.
well played. A great
Vishesh
knock of 25
will walk
runs
off
by
now.
Vishesh Agarwal.
Finally, maybe Sunny Shah coming on.
Scored 57 without losing any wicket after the completion after 6.4 overs. .57 for no loss Salika Challengers.
Now that's wide. That's a gift. And that's picked off very well. Just to the advertising boards. Well, and there you see the signal. He's trying to show. He wants to confirm if it is a 6 or a 4. It is a boundary. Clearly 1 bounce to the fence. Very short, very wide. 3 runs are gifted. Now stroked off the front foot. End of the over. .62 for none. Unless there was no ball, as I spotted. And indeed there was a no ball, and that is why he has to bowl an extra delivery. Or is it not? A bit of confusion, but I'm sure the umpire signaled a no ball there a while ago. Well, he did signal it. I'm sure many of people missed it. Well, I didn't miss it at all. It is a no ball in the second or third ball, and that is why he's bowling it again. That's very wide. And the single taken. Finally, the end of the over. 63 for none. Or rather, 64 for none after
Salika
5 overs.
Challengers are 64 without losing any wickets after completion of 5 overs. 64 for no loss after completion of 5 overs. Salika Challengers.
They just managed to stop it going to the boundary. Rahul Kedia is back in the attack. Shanish Makon on strike right now. Oh, that Easy pickings, and the first wicket gone for Salisa Challengers after 66 on the board. And Rahul KKR strikes, just deceived by that change in pace. And didn't connect well at all. Tried to go over the bowler, found the bowler himself. The new man on strike, then Akshat. This time a bit more pace. Have they taken the single? That is very, very quick running between the wickets. Very quick indeed. It wasn't a single anyway. Rohan on strike now. Rohan Pari. 10 of 4 deliveries. Wants to hit in the flow. Isn't good touch. 1 for 1-1. The bowler left the back foot for single. This rotates striker. 2 deliveries remaining in the over. That's what umpire is showing. But those numbers are playing an interesting game there. And look at that at the bottom right hand side of his screen action. 1-1, and then Rohan 1. A while ago the bowler was on the same game with 1 for 1-1. Akshat on strike now. Very full, but difficult. Bit of a comeback in this over can be said. Not too many runs given, a wicket taken. And now the last ball of the over. Very good over from Rahul. Somewhat a comeback, 68 for 1 after 6.
Salika Challengers have scored 68 runs for loss of 1 wicket. After completion of 6 overs, Salika Challengers 68 for 1.
Well, Harsh Piani is on with the ball here. Just setting his fielders up. One of the best all-rounders of this tournament. We'll see him later and with the bat as well, but right now his duty is with the ball. No runs of the last 3 deliveries. That struck well. But there is a fielder in the deep. He just safely lands in front of him. Powerful shot. Single there. Moves to 69. The score is looking good. And that is the only positive for the Lisa Challengers. It's good bowling. Not always about the pace and the swing and all those trickeries of your bag. That is important, of course, but sometimes it is just about keeping it simple, keeping your mind focused on that particular line and length you want to target, and just make sure you do not give away runs. And that is a very simple yet difficult trick to execute. And you can learn all those in-swingers and out-swingers, the cutters and the spin deliveries. You can learn all those and the techniques to do that. This is one thing you cannot really learn. Oh, appeal for, or rather it was a shout for a catch, and dropped there, a difficult one. It seemed to me there was a one bounce and or at least another sound there. Surely not bad, otherwise it wouldn't have gone that far, but maybe one bounce to the fielder. Rashbiani is given 2. Just rotating the strike at the moment, if not boundaries, at least singles and doubles. That's what's on their mind. At least do not let things slow down too much. But here we see in the background 70-92 the CCFC club. Oh, that is a glorious on drive, but the problem is the long on fielder, and it's straight down his chest. And that looked so elegant with the strike, but needed more power in it to take it away from the fielder. And Harshpiani strikes.
Salika Challengers has scored 71 runs for loss of 2 wickets after completion of 6.4.
That is a second wicket rather. Very good comeback from the bowling side. Now the such clusters, they won the 3rd edition of the tournament. A hustling start for them. Swing and a miss from the new man in Siddhant Agarwal. And 7 overs done. The run rate has come down a bit, 71 for 2 after 7.
71 for 2 after completion of 7 overs. Salika Challengers.
Eighth over on, 71 on board. And the captain is back in attack. Rohit Handa. Oh, that is a chance for run out. It didn't look like one from their body language. But Siddhant will have to walk off, I believe. And suddenly a spark of faith in that fielder who emerged out of nowhere and collected the ball and was so quick in his actions. Slight fumble from Rohit, but he did good to recover. Siddhant departs. Is it Zafar Aziz Khan who's on? We'll have to wait for the confirmation. Another promising player, but Rohit Handa is not given too much either. 3 wickets down. And Rohan is striking has slowed down a bit, but he has moved on to 14. And Zafar Aziz Khan on strike. Ready for his first delivery. Around the wicket comes Rohit. And it's picked on the leg stump. That's finally glanced away. And off the mark with a boundary. That'll give him some confidence. And that'll give his team the belief back that they can reach the 100 mark. Picked off the bat. 76 for the Selisa challengers. The remaining of the 8th over. They're taking their time. Not sure if they have too much of it. The Zafar goes again. This time a bit more towards that mid-wicket region. And another boundary. Some quality batting from Zafar Aziz Khan. Look at that. Goes to the point. Goes to the spot rather. And picks it up well. Always such pleasing and soothing scenes to the eye when a left-hander who just decides to play such shots. Very different from when you see that natural hitting. And he tries to do that again. Should be a single. They want 2. They've settled for 1. Seeing the likes of Yuvraj Singh and Suresh Raina in Indian cricket doing some such shots, especially the 1-over covers. Very rarely you see that nowadays, just sitting down and lofting it over the cover region. And Rohan on strike, last delivery of the over. And Rohan strikes it, there's a fielder, but 1 bounce and a single.
After completion of 8 overs, Selika Challengers have scored 82 runs for loss of 3 wickets. 82 for 3 after completion of 82 runs have been scored for loss of 3 wickets after completion of 8 overs by Selika Challengers. सकों के झुंड आज जंग की घड़ी की तुम हार दो
Harsh Biani looks to be back in attack. He had an excellent first over, taking a wicket and giving away only 3 runs. Ninth over is crucial. Can he bring back his team in the game and get some control? RSH Blasters themselves scored 91 in their second game. They chased down 76 very easily. Police Challengers have of course crossed the 76 mark very fine. How much more can they score? Single of the first ball. Rohan and Safar both are well set at the moment. For 3. 17 runs away from the 100, elusive 100. Even in the first game today, the Heritage Tigers, they were having a run rate of 11. Then the last 2 overs just couldn't take it on. Harsh Biani would want to do the same against Salisa. Just stop them, restrict them to as low a score as possible. Zafar, he wants the big hit again, but no real connection this time. And a run taken. And get another wicket. Harsh Biani bowls on those spots where the batsmen want to take it on and find the fielders eventually. 3 runs of the first 3. Not a bad way to start the over for Harsh. Oh, outside edge. He was just moving that fielder a bit closer, Harsh, because he knew what he was planning in his mind. 4 singles of the first 4 deliveries of this over. Quite a decent second last over if he can hold on for the next 2 deliveries. Please not give away a boundary or a 6. Will be good enough leading into the last over. The projected score of 100 at the moment, if they can just continue this way. Oh, again the edge, and just away from the wicketkeeper. The slip fielder was placed there for a reason.
87.
That is clever from Harsh Biani.
Last ball.
Just knows where to
Last ball.
place his fielders. Very intelligent in his approach. 5 singles again of the over so far. Another contender of those clear the match performances. I saw one for PS Rhinos, giving 7 runs and the wicket. And here's Harsh trying to do the same. He's the last ball of the spell of the innings. And that'll go off over the point fielder. Well, nonetheless, good enough stuff from Harsh. But just one of those computer game shots. Just over the point fielder to the boundary. 91 for 3 after 9.
Salika Challengers have scored 91 runs after completion of 9 overs. 1 over to go. 91 for 3 after completion of 9 overs.
To a new bowler for the final over. Harsh Sagal, if I'm not mistaken. Interesting. Generally, you do not get in a new bowler at the last moment of the game. Safar and Rohan both pretty well settled. Can they get 9 more runs at least and cross that 100 mark? The challenge is on. And that is a wide. .92 and a free run. Not sure if they have targets in their mind, like 8 more runs for them. And on the back foot, not enough power generated, but they want to. They'll have to settle for 1 run. 93. 5 balls remaining. It has slowed down a bit indeed since the time Vishesh and Madhav, the openers, went off. Zafar on strike against Harsh Sagal. He's been hitting well at the moment. Just leaves it. Is that a wide? But not given, and a bit of a hasty look to the umpire. And the reason is it is a T10 game. It is the final over, and Zafar Aziz Khan, he thought to leave it because he believed it was a wide, but the umpire thinks otherwise. Compensated for the first wide. Oh, that's got some pace on it. Sudden increase in pace. Harsh Sagal. And now they have 3 balls remaining in this over. And 7 more ones to go over that 100 line. On the back foot, and fine enough to run down behind the keeper. A safe region, a safe zone. And 4 important runs for Salika Challengers. The hips. Just moved in time.
97, right?
97. And that struck powerfully. Difficult to get control. And that might be another boundary. And that is the 100 for the team. The first 100 of this edition of the tournament. It is the defending champions to it in style. Not a touch to it to take off the pace, but it was that powerful. And even after it, it's a boundary. 101 for 3 and 1 ball remaining. Anything works for them. They want 2 and no chance for that to happen. Fantastic show put up on display. 102 for 3 at the end of 10. A big target to chase for RSH Blasters.
Well done, Salika
You
challengers.
really have to see some class coming off from the
First team to score for this
to
season, 102.
get off and cross
There's a 10 minutes break. We're giving 10 minutes break for
off the line.
changeover.
We'll be back after a little break though. But after 10 overs, it is the Salisa Challengers who have scored 102 for the loss of 3.
There's a 10 minutes break. We will resume the match after 10 minutes break. 98 is a target that PS Rhino need to chase.
como lo tiene. Hago música que entretiene. El mundo nos quiere, me quiero. Ahora mi gente se mueve. Mira el ritmo como lo tiene. Hago música que entretiene. Mi música lo tiene fuerte, bailando y se baila así.
जल्दी कीजिए, ज़्यादा लेट हो जाएगा तो कुछ मुश्किल है। क्या कर रहे हैं आपने? इतना लेट क्यों लाए? टाइम से नहीं ला रहे। वेरी बैड, वेरी बैड, वेरी बैड।
PS Rhinos need to score 98 in 10 overs at a run rate of 9.8 per over. 97 target was set by RSH Blasters for PS Rhinos. We are ready to resume. The first match, Heritage Tigers scored 97 for the loss of 5 wickets. PS Rhinos require 98 to win.
সরকারি আসছে যাবো না তো, আমি তো খেয়ে যাবো, এসছি তখন কিছু নিয়ে যাবো। ম্যান অফ দ্য ম্যাচটা দিয়ে দাও আমাকে। বলি আমি একদম ভালো বেরিয়ে গেছি।
लेकिन 2.5 लेगा 2.5 लेगा
तो हमारे 2000 तो हमें 200 मोबाइल हमें 2000 दो दिए दो
Time for some chasing here. As the PS Rhinos, they have a big target to chase down, and 97 for 5 is what the Heritage Tigers put on board, and they need 98, and it is a dot to start with. It will be tough, and Agastya, who performed with the bat, is now trying to perform with the ball. Not sure if he connected well. A good attempt to gather it, whether it will be a dot or rather a single. Very quickly taken. Sudeep and Shubhradeep Ganguly start with the ball. You start the game. And these are stars we look for in these tournaments. And why not? Quality players. One of two balls. They need some good hitting from start. Agastya comes over the wicket this time for the right-hander. Spin to start with, and just found the fielder and a big wicket. Oh, he cannot believe it. It is one shot Agastya was fancying time and again, and this time it has come against him, and has worked in his favor as well. This shot is a patent for the day for Augusta. If he hits, it goes to the fence. If it's hit against him, it goes to the fielder. Pranav Chatia is on next.
Umpire, please hold the game. Keeper is wearing a white patch. Umpire, please hold the game. Keeper is supposed to wear a colored patch. Please.
Oh well, there's some instructions being showered.
Do it next time, otherwise that bonus point will be removed from your team.
There is one last warning for the keeper. They have to be in colored kits and not in whites. That is the reason. And the rules are strict, and you have to maintain the rules. And you'll have to change the pads and the gloves before we get on with the chase again.
आई टाइगर्स यानी फाइटर हेरिटेज हर बॉल पे सिक्सर मारे बॉल पे स्टेडियम पार तक जनता में जीती है परंपरा कोई शॉट नहीं कोई लक नहीं इन्हें देख सारे दुश्मन भाग गए कोई फर्क नहीं चाहे जितने भी
Well, set then. After all the changes, and oh, that could have been so nearly another. And I'm sure you heard the announcement so clear on the microphone. Points will be deducted, or rather, more runs will be penalized with if the same happens with those rules. Oh, again turn, and Agastya, he's turning out to be a star for his team. First with the bat, now with the ball. 1 for 1 in the first 5 deliveries. Not connected well, just a single. Or is there none? Oh, there is a single. 2 for 1 after 1 over. A great start for the Heritage Tigers.
PS Rhinos have scored 2 runs after loss of 1 wicket, completion of 1 over. After completion of 1 over, PS Rhinos have scored 2 runs for loss of 1 wicket. Target is 98 to win.
A new man in attack here. But not very new to the circuit. Experienced Empena. A bit of pace here. towards the leg side. That's picked up well, and that is the first maximum, and that is what the PS Rhinos need today, and they need it all night long. Just that late bounce, taking it towards that lead cut, really taking it to the leg stick. Oh, that's better. That's a whole lot better. I know, some good effort from the very young man there. He's one of those over 50 players to look out for. And Denier Mukadam. He's a former CCFC cricket and football captain. Denier, look at that, and that shows the experience. Just takes off the pace. Almost a catch. Good effort. Very promising, even at this age. Has got the energy. He wants to compete. He's not just here to just play for the sake of playing and enjoy, but perform as well. Three deliveries, 7 runs, except for the 6. The 2 deliveries have been decent enough. PS Rhinos a huge total to score. And again to the leg stick. That is one place you do not want to bowl. Just a bit rusty at the moment to start with. And a boundary for Shubhradeep Ganguly. Similar story like Agastya, isn't it? On the bats and taken the gift. He has the confidence in himself and he might bounce back. That's again to the wicket, pole to the wickets. You're attacking the wicket stumps. Good fielding as well. One ball remaining in this over. And that is picked up, but safe enough. There will be a couple of more runs. And 17 for 1 after 2 is the score.
After completion of 2 overs. 17 for loss of 1 wicket after completion of 2 overs, PS Rhinos.
আর কত দরকার আছে 8 ওভারে?
81.
PS Rhinos need to score 81 runs in 8 overs. 81 runs to score in 8 overs, PS Rhinos.
Well, so 8 overs remaining. 81 needed. Augusta continues, and that could have been another wicket. He's been the best performer without a hint of doubt. Two runs only from Augusta. Scored 25 of the bat, 30 if I'm not mistaken. Played to the long off fielder for a single. The power play not being used much to efficiency. Change in strikers there. Just rotating striker. Oh, that's outside edge, but there is a fielder just behind to ensure they do not leak runs from behind the wicket. A catch was the call, but that's hit fine, and that'll run off for a boundary. The first boundary against Augusta. That is good batting.
22 for 1. 22 for 1.
22 for 1 after 3 overs.
PS Rhinos have scored 22 for loss of 1 wicket after completion of 3 overs. "76 runs they required in 7 overs. 76 runs required in 7 overs.
So another of those performing batters, but yeah, he's been given duties to bowl. Many all-rounders, and there's his action, just a demo of it as he just gets his hand set, the run-up. 76 more to score in 7 overs. Tough, very, very tough. Good action, and not a bad ball as well. Oh, tried to poke it down the third man region. Didn't work in his favor. Right start to the over. How many times are we using this today? And that doesn't look right for the bowler, but might be good enough for the batsman. Very, very good at last. That is one of the biggest of the evening.
Pranav Chatia is batting on 20
And
runs.
Pranav Chatia, he is firing these shots out of the park. Maybe look for more. Just checking the field settings. He would love a 4 under 6 more. 25 is the maximum. He would want to take the most of it and go on to 24 and then maybe a 6. 25 would be a 24 under 6 would be a privilege. He picks it up just at this log. And he'll come back for 2 maybe. Just a little fumble. It is a single.
For 1 in 3.4, right? 3.4, right?
Just seeing it late. You need to be early spotting those. Shubhradeep is in good touch today. Driven down. They're driven for a single. 4 overs gone. They're batting well, but they need better. 31 for 1 after 4.
After completion of 4 overs, PS Rhinos have scored 31 for loss of 1 wicket, chasing a target of 97-98 runs to win. 31 for 1 after completion of 4 overs, PS Rhinos.
The partnership has moved to 30 now. And Ahan will probably be the next man on that bowling card. He's first.
67 to win.
Plenty of more runs. Not sure if you can hear those background vocals. 67 more to win. Target of 98. Huge. That's some pace in the attack. And a dot ball to start with. Good bowling. And the team will encourage him. Oh, that struck well again, but the fielding restrictions are no more there. Well, that struck better, but not sure if it has gone the distance. Well, it hasn't. And there was a chance for a catch as well, I believe, which is not taken.
Pranav Jatia is batting on 22. Pranav Jatia has scored 22 runs.
He's on 22. Shubhradeep on strike. Oh, that's fancy strike, but straight to the chest of the fielder again. We've seen a similar dismissal in the first innings on the other game. And here's one such from the left-hander. The shot looked so elegant. Just a replay of that wicket we saw a while ago. And this time as well, straight down the ground, but to the fielder. Always disappointing from the batsman's point of view. So the new man in is Harshvardhan. And again a good ball. One more remaining in this over. 2 runs and a wicket. Some bowling quality from the defending, from the PS Rhinos rather. From the team defending the total of 97. And again a dot to end the over. Excellent bowling. 33 for 2 after 5. Halfway gone through the innings.
33 for 2.
After completion of 5 overs, PS Rhinos have scored 33 runs for loss of 2 wickets. 65 runs required in balance 5 overs. 65 runs of 5 overs required.
बॉलर ने पूछ लीजिए ना, बॉलर ने बोला उल्टा बोला
बॉलर का नाम बताइए।
बॉलर का नाम चलो चलो जैब भाई उधर से डाल के उधर से घुस जाएंगे।
Han is back in attack. Oh, that's wide, surely. Down the leg stick. Extra ones. They wouldn't mind. They have done the job well so far, but 5 more overs to deal with. Quick single taken.
Pranav Jatia batting on 23 runs. He scored 23 runs. He scored 23 runs.
Oh, that's fine shot, but the fielders are so perfectly placed that they are not being able to find boundaries at the moment. And again a single.
24, right? 24. सुनो बेटा इधर सुनो बेटा इधर.
Moves on to 24, Pranav.
वो टेबल खाली कर दो, VIP टेबल जो ऊपर उठा हुआ अभी आ रहा है. हो गया सर, वो पेंशन मत लो, बना दो. थैंक यू. खाली कर दिए.
Oh, through the batsman and through the gates is bowled him. He didn't expect that turn, Harshvardhan. But Abhishek with some bowling brilliance. Look at that turn. Deceived him totally. And what a sight for the bowler. And they're taking it one-sided. PS Rhinos are struggling at the moment. And the new entrants are enjoying the show. Some more left arm spin continues here, but the hitting this time has been better. Oh, but it is a single. There was a fielder on the deep, and Pranav will be back on strike. He's on 24. A run from now. And he steps out. There is a full toss, but there's a fielder in the deep. It'll escape him alongside of the ground. And that'll be 2 runs easy, unless they go for a 3. Or which they do, 40 for 3 after 6.
Knock. Pranav Jatia scored 26 runs for PS Rhinos. An excellent knock.
Overchange.
PS Rhinos has scored 40 for loss of 3 wickets after completion of 6 overs. 58 runs required in 4 overs to win.
Well, and there is a new man on the crease. That struck off the back foot, and that'll be 2 more runs. They're rotating the strike, but that won't be enough for them at the moment. And that'll run off. That'll run off for a boundary. And finally some relief. But they need more of it. They need to continue this way. Still a good end to the over. He wouldn't mind that at all. And the 48 for 3 after 7.
At the end of 7 overs, PS Rhinos on 48. 3 overs, PS Rhinos requires 50 to win.
Well, it seems like Abhishek will be back in attack. He's bowled well and almost could have been another, but has gone through the keeper. And some good fielding efforts to stop the boundary. Oh, and that is why he's been special tonight. For this time now, he's seen that once to the left, once to the right.
Arjun Malik bowled.
He loves deceiving batsmen.
Trying to interlock in. Vivek
Tried to go big, steps out and bowled. Great bowling.
यानी फाइटर हेरिटेज हर बॉल पे सिक्सर मारे बॉल पे स्टेडियम पार के चलता
And the game seems to be set for the Heritage Tigers. It continues to bowl well. 2 runs in the wicket of the first 3. 2 for 9. That's his bowling stats. He can pick more. Surely would love the man of the match today. 48 more required, and with that couple of runs or a single just, it'll be 47 more of 14 balls. Not impossible, but very, very difficult. Okay, and that little bit of flight. He's an expert in this art of deceiving batsmen. We struck it well this time, but doesn't matter how well he strikes, it'll find the fielder. 52 for 4 after 8. Well, the chase is almost dimming down. And the hopes are dimming down as well. Struck down the ground, but another single. They'll just have to bat through it now. That's the situation of the game. Oh, he lofts it, and lofts it well out of the park. A big hit. And there's how power pack shot. And he'll want some more. Misses it totally this time. Slow, and finds the point fielder for a single. Vivek on strike. Very slow in approach. Cut off late and cut off by the fielder as well. 9 overs done, 62 for 4, and the job done as well, because they need now 6 sixes of the over to win it.
For loss of 4 wickets. Target is 98. 1 over, 36 runs to win. 62 for 4 after completion of 9 overs. 38, 36 is a target.
Final over, 36 required, 6 of every delivery, and the first of it will be just a couple of runs, and that will kill the game unless for some extra runs or no balls and fades. Two of the first ball, 5 more to go, and he's picked it up well, and that'll be one bounce to the fence, a boundary. Some good hitting, but too much runs on the board to chase down. Confident looking shot. Take that again over the bowler. $30 more of 4 balls. Very impossible. Oh, look at that turn. Almost like a ping pong ball there. That's the amount of turn. If you see that again. Too much turn on it. It's just a wait of time now for them. Oh, that's very wide, and suddenly the ball is turning. But there's another team left to chase after this, and the other came, and it'll be more difficult if it keeps turning this way. And look at that turn again. Well, they're enjoying at the moment, the bowling side, but the batsmen are really struggling. Oh, again, he just pitched it outside the wide line, thinking the batsman might leave it, and at the last moment it comes in. Push sort of is doing so well with the ball, and again the turn beats the batsman and a wicket to end the innings. 72 for 5 and a convincing 25-run win.
On their first outing for the CCFC T10 Cricket Premier League presented by
Their opening day ends in smiles, and this is the new team. They announced themselves in style. And that is the end of match number 1 of the day between Heritage Tigers and the PS Rhinos. The PS Rhinos opted to field, winning the toss, and the Heritage Tigers put up a massive score of 97 on the board. 98 to chase down, and they couldn't do it in time. 72 for 5 at the end of 10. And that is it for match 1. We'll soon be back with more action from the other match there, where the RSH Blasters have a big total to chase as well.
So it was a great win for you, first win, and the maiden outing today for this season, and you had an impressive win with quite a good margin of run. So what are your feelings now, and what was the key performance factor that got you to win this match?
There was no key performance. I think the whole team played together, and they played, everyone chipped in to the best of their abilities. That's what our team is all about, everyone. There's no single star, nobody. We all play together, we win together, we lose together.
Thank you, great win. Salika Challengers have taken the field. Can we have RSH Blasters? Their batsmen on the field, umpires are ready. RSH Blasters.
To announce it, the umpires stopped the game. So it was a point that it is for the umpire that they didn't notify. Because you don't get a signal to stop the match.
103 runs required by RSH Blaster to win in 10 overs. 10.3 per run over.
बोल मस्तकों के झुंड बाज जंग
So welcome back here for one more chase story between RSH Blasters and Salika Challengers. The defending champions have put up 102 for 3 on board. Huge total to chase for RSH Blasters, and they need to blast some shots from the first ball of the game. 103 to win, a required rate of 10.3 per over. It'll be a very, very difficult job. And the first ball of the innings, straight to the fielder. And he'll still take a single. Zafar Aziz Khan. He's been striking a few with the bat, and he'll open bowling for his team. Rohit Anda and Mohit, the opening batsman. fine stroke play. Square of the wicket, and another single taken. The one thing they'll have to keep in mind is that they do not waste the deliveries. 4 of the first 4. Both batsmen 2 of 2. Rohit Handa, the captain. He's pulled it off the back foot, and the fielder will chase it down, and the captain is gone for 2. That is the problem in big chases. You need to go for those shots, and that keeps you at risk of giving away wickets. And that's a total waste of a wicket. You cannot waste a single ball, hence a waste of a wicket. Big one for the Celisa Challengers. So the new man is on the crease, and there's one more ball remaining in this over. Zafar Aziz Khan, he's done the early damage. If he can get at least a dot or a wicket in this ball, it'll be good enough. A single isn't bad either. 5 for 1 after the end of the first over. Good start for the Celisa Challengers. Outside off stick. He's asking for a wide. Not given. Just close. Ritwik is the man on. And another wicket here. Good bowling once again from the team bowling second. They are on top. And left arm pace. A little nick. The ball kept low. And 5 for 2. RSH Blasters. That's not at all a start they were looking for. Difficult time for the team chasing. Prashant continues. This time it'll be a wide, well wide. Not too many runs, but 2 wickets already. I'm not sure how to recover from that in chasing 102. They'll still have to fight though, and they have to fight till the very end. Again, just wide. But I can hear the supporting chants. It is okay if you bowl a wide, but to take the wickets, do not give away boundaries and sixes. That's the confidence always when you have runs on board. Again, just taking it a bit away. Trying to find that outside edge. Still some appeals for wide, and 93 more required. Plenty of runs required. Oh, and that's picked up. But only for a single. And the non-striker wanted 2, and he'll get 2.
Agastya Agarwal
12 for 2 after 2 overs.
Tigers. He scored 30 runs and 2 overs. He gave 7 runs and took 1 wicket. Well done, Agastya Agarwal. for Heritage Tiger, man of the match. Chasing 103 after completion of 2 overs, RSH Blasters has scored 2 runs for loss of 2 wickets.
Zafar continues with the right arm pace, an inside edge. They wouldn't even bother those singles and doubles unless and until you're being hit for a boundary. It is all going good for Selisa challengers. Mohit and Rohit. Just working on singles at the moment. That cuts in. Just trying to find the Yorker length, and this is struck well. The deep extra cover will cover up for that. Just 18. Two balls remaining in this over. 11 for 1, the bowler. And that's a fine shot. That is a very good shot. Through the covers for a 4. Better. Not enough still. But just a free flow of the arms. And another boundary. 22 for 2. The numbers are continuing to play a game. 2-2-2. The on right, not quite well connected. And that is the end of the over. 23 for 2 after 3 overs. And so spin being introduced here. It is Rohit rather. Apologies. And Yash with the ball, trying to find some turn. We saw it in the last game when PS Rhinos were batting. Heritage Tigers at the last moment found so much of turn. And we have the same. Not at least in the and that is the easy one out. Miscommunication at a time we do not want it to happen. And there's the replay. There was never a run there. And easy dealings for Yash. The Harbhajan Singh action is back in action. And it wouldn't take much time to continue with things. They're certainly enjoying it.
ट्राई क्यों कर रहा है यार?
So the first ball for Yash has gone for a wicket, a run out though. He'll come again. Similar delivery just to the fielder once again, but this time they were both in for the run. Harsh has come on to bat. This time a bit fuller, but they have their job somewhat done already. Morning shows the day. Sometimes it doesn't, but here it is a clearer picture. Even though there's good amount of time remaining, they are well below the DLS score to 79 runs of 40 deliveries. Can they get some hitting now on? Picks it over, just near that cover fielder. Two runs of the first three balls. Everyone here is liking a bit of action. Not turning as expected. The batsman was just hoping for that to turn in a bit more. And again straight to the field red point.
After completion of 4 overs, RSH Blasters has scored
4 overs done. It is 28 for 3 at the moment.
Blasters after completion of 4 overs. RSH requires 75 runs to win.
bowling change here. Doesn't change anything at the moment for the batting side. Just a single for RSH Blasters. They need some big shots. That is the only way. A required run rate of 12.50. Just 7 the current. So the DLS pass score after 4 overs is 40. And they are well below it. Some more wickets will surely kill the game here. But that's not hit that well. But it will take 1 bounce to the fielder. Akshat would love some turn here. Just a dot. Harsh Biani has done well with the ball. Can he perform with a bat 3 of 3? Looks confident, not connected well enough. And wouldn't find the fielder. .33 for 3. Well, after 3-2-2-2, this scorecard has stopped at 3-3-3 as well for us to witness in 4.4 overs. Oh, that's lucky for the batsman to escape, but it is a fancy boundary. Well, that could have been very, very brutal. Thankfully, he just dodged it in time, but what a shot that. Powerful. Harsh goes again. He goes down the ground once more, but finds the fielder this time around. And that's the end of 5. 38 for 3 for RSH Blasters.
After completion of 5 overs, RSH Blasters has scored 38 for loss of 3 wickets after completion of 5 overs. .65 runs required to win in remaining 5 overs. 65 runs required to win in remaining 5 overs.
.65 required. 30 deliveries. Five overs it is. And Yash is back. That's picked up early. Has that gone the distance? Again, not. It is not the smallest of grounds. Fine over for Yash. And again, every ball now will be a shot. It doesn't matter the outcome, they will have to go charging at every delivery. Oh, is there a wicket there? Seems like there is. And that is unfortunate. Not sure why they were risking it. But look at that throw. Look at that throw again. There you see, this is a better angle. The throw right in time. Well collected. And good piece of fielding. Four down now for 41. But they'll keep charging at every ball. There's no other option. Harsh Sehgal. And they want two again. Singles won't work. They'll have to at least try. That's the least they can do. Picked off again. It will be 2 more runs. Unless they do not want to risk it again. And they have got 2 this time. Moves on to 17. Hush. Square of the wicket. There is a field run point. One ball remaining in this over. Seven of it so far. Now they'll have to come back for 2, or at least try maybe. No, they wouldn't. And end of the 6th over. 47 for 4. Akshat is back in the attack. It is just a wait of time now. They want to seal victory. They want to stay calm about things and just do the job right. Another single. Well, that's not at all hit well. That can be another wicket. Oh, it is dropped. Akshat will be disappointed. He was seeing his first wicket of the day. well bowled, but just not well fielded. No one to blame. He himself couldn't gather it. There's fielders everywhere is what it seems like at the moment. Salisa challengers, they are seeing victory in sight. Nothing at the moment is enough. Now this time it struck well, and brilliant fielding in the deep. Great work to stop that. They had enough power to run off to the boundary. And after 7 overs bowled, it's 54 for 4. Three overs remaining. Harsh is on 23. Anirban is given the ball here. We can test a few things too. 49 runs of 3 overs. Oh, that's weird. That's through everyone, and that'll be 3 runs. Has he stopped the boundary? That is excellent if he has. Seems like he did well enough at the last moment. That's buys, but how much is it? It seems to be 3 couple of runs, is it? 3 runs? 3 buys is the signal. This time he's picked it up well, and this should go all over. It has. It indeed has, and the first little spark of hope, but little too late in the game for them. These are the more T10, T20s shots. But when there's good bowling, it is difficult to play those. Unless you are a Navy de Villiers or Rishabh Pant. We all are missing him back in action, hopefully soon in the IPL. But that was his last bit of contribution, Harsh, because he moved on to 29 with that shot. He was on 23, and with that 6. Well, I'm not sure if you heard that, but if they can I'm just trying to hear it out before speaking now. But there's a certain amount of runs under which if they're able to restrict the opponents and confirm victory with a big margin, they'll get some bonus points for doing that. So they need to hit more, at least to cancel out the opponent's bonus. Now Research Blasters. The previous one was a miss. This one will be a couple of runs. They want to leak runs. Now that they have a bonus point in mind after scoring so many runs, why not try? But this time the try plans has been cancelled out by Rahul. Look at that shot again. Mighty swing of the bat. That is huge. We said a while ago about one of the biggest sixes of the day. This one was even bigger. Yes, there are more. That is another fancy shot, but there is a fielder. Has he dropped it? Well, that was a difficult try. But he probably has just let it through. Two more overs remaining here. 31 runs required. Still not impossible. Well, we are talking from a while that the game is over, but 31 of 12 in a T10 game. We've seen more than that happen in the IPL as well, but that needs some massive power hitting here. Rahul is on for that. Harsh is there. To get the bonus, there's a win to take for RSH Blasters if they can hit well enough. And he has hit well. And that'll be a boundary. Rahul is on a mission. Good batting from the new man in. Up to 77. 26 more required of 10 deliveries. Do we have some dramatic end to this game? We have some exciting action in the ending 10 balls. That's again a good shot. That's another boundary. And the game is not over yet. That is the beauty of this format of the game. One over and things can change. And Rahul has decided, if not anyone else, he's the one who will try and change things. But he's harsh rather this time with the hitting. Well, or was it Rahul? He took the single, I believe, in the last ball. And this time he's gone down the ground, and this can be a massive shot. It really looked that way. But the amount of time it got in the air gave that little extra seconds for the fielder to come back. And again. And this time it will be more towards the fielder. He has to keep his nerves. Cannot allow mistakes. There's a chance for a run out. And it is gone. Well, and there's how.
Excuse me, umpire's decision is final. Thank you. Thank you. Umpire's decision is final. Let's accept it, please. Thank you. That goes for everyone. Umpire's decision is final. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation.
Right, he left that. It could have been a wide. Just went across it. 85 for 5 after 9 overs. This is their final chance. They require a big last over. Big is an understatement. $18 required of 6. $18 is what the Osage Blasters need. Task in hand. Still waiting because it is possible to change things here. Oh, swing and a miss to start with. And that is a better shot, but a very fine one.
Harsh Sehgal is batting on 24. Harsh Sehgal has scored 24 runs.
And Harsh is on 24. And another big shot, it seems. Has it from the distance? Well, not really. Again, it is a big gun. He's a one-out as well. Adding on misery.
Knocked by Harsh Sehgal, he scored 26 runs. Well done, Harsh. The young gun scored for his team.
They have to go big with every attempt. And Arijit will just find a single, and that should be it. 12 runs needed in 2 balls. 2 sixes required. And again, the same outcome. And that's the final delivery, and that is it. They want a wicket too, but the job is done.
And that's a great, impressive win by Team Salika
attempt
Challengers.
to chase it down.
Salika
But they're
Challengers
won by 9
runs.
runs. And the player of the match is Abdul Aziz Khan, 24 with the bat, 16 runs on the wicket with the ball. But that is it for the 2 games today. The KKR presents the CCFC Cricket PL T10. And that's the Lisa Challengers get their second win in 3 games. Big spot for them. Well, thank you for tuning in.
Man of the match is Zafar Aziz Khan. Man of the match, well done Zafar, the captain of Team Salika Challengers.
Teams
With his excellent performance, leading his side from the front and winning the match.
Premier League T10, powered by KKR.
ক্যামেরা এখন বন্ধ করবেন না, ম্যান অফ দ্য ম্যাচ আছে, সবাইকে বলে দিন ক্যামেরা অন থাকবে, স্পেশাল লোক এসছে। আরে ব্যাকড্রপ নিয়ে আসো।
Can we have the captain Zafar here, please? Captain Zafar. Okay, Sanish, you were playing on behalf, you took the captainship, and for your team it's been back-to-back 2 wins. So this must be a real pleasure for you to start on a good note. I mean, you didn't start on a good note, the first was not a good win for you, but back-to-back coming. And a great performance by your team, and especially your captain led the team from the front and got you a point.
Thank you so much, Rajesh. I was just going to say the same thing.
that it's very important for our key players to come good at the right time. A player like Zafar, he's one of our key players. Him coming good with the bat and the ball is really important for the team. We have other key players also, and as you can see on the ground, everyone backs each other. So I guess that is the secret sauce of Salika. So that's where your core strength is, where your all members are like cohesive, one unit, and they're performing pretty well. I will look forward to having you in the next match. Well done. Thank you. Can we have Agastya Agarwal and Zafar Khan, please? Both man of the matches. Is Agastya Agarwal there? Agastya, can we have you here, please? Can we have a round of applause for Mr. Saurav Kothari, the national, Asian and the world former champion, billiards champion. Saurav, can we have you here, please? Can we have a round of applause for him? And currently the national snooker champion, bringing glory to the state of West Bengal after 34 long years. It's been an excellent performance and we are grateful that he's here amongst us. Saurav, you were watching the game. I saw you. I know you're in a bit hurry. You have some other appointments today. But what was your impression about the game that was played? And a few words for these players which played today. There were some quite close matches played, especially the second match. It looked like they were almost reaching there. And you asked me a couple of questions, when would this game get over? I know that, but you still get hooked to that chair. So you would like to hear some from you.
I'm just going to keep it very short. Just can't wait to hand over the trophies to the winners.
Just a moment. Can we have Agastya here, please? Agastya, he's the man of the match, first match for Heritage Tiger. The young lad has won. Can you face the camera on that side, please? Well done, Agastya. It was a pleasure seeing you, the way you performed. What went on in your mind when you were leading Heritage Tiger?
So after the fall of the first wicket, my thought process was just to be with Adit Bhaiya and bat with him, bat along with him. He's a great batsman and a great captain, and thanks to him who believed in me, and because of him I got this award today.
So you're thankful to your captain. There you go. There he's calling you there. Saurav, can we have you here for the next man of the match? Captain of Salika Challenger, Zafar Khan. Can we have Zafar here, please? Saurav will be handing over the man of the match award to Zafar. He's also the CCFC cricket captain of the CCFC team. Yeah. Please, can we have a picture here? Can you face here, please? Just Saurav alone standing here. Can you take one picture only of Saurav? Zafar, can you just wait, please? Because he needs to go now. Thank you, Saurav. It was a pleasure having you at CCFC. Look forward to seeing you. Yeah, sure. Can we have Zafar, the winning captain? Zafar, it was like a great win for you, back-to-back 2 wins. Now, where do you go from here with back-to-back 2 wins? Especially you didn't start on a good note with the first loss coming in, and now then second and third game in your pocket. I'm sure the morale of the team must be quite high, especially when you led your team from the front. So we'd like to hear what is your impression about today's game.
First of all, there's always pressure when you are a defending champion, and obviously that pressure is always there. And we have got a legend in our team whose name is Mr. Sunny, who is always encouraging the youngsters, and that is the good thing which Salika team has. See, even if you are dropping a catch, or even if you are getting hit sixes, that is not a problem. The thing is, you have to, this is a very shorter format. This is a very shorter format, and we know how to play this game. So, really thanks to Sunny for believing in me, in my batting. Although I went at 7, but that is not a problem. Thanks a lot, Sunny. Thanks.
So your player has a great faith on you. Your team captain. Well done, Zafar. Well done, Team Salika Challenger, for a second back-to-back win. Okay, can I have Agastya here, please? Yeah, we're giving. Where are the vouchers? Where are the vouchers? Can I have Mr. Agastya here, please? Agastya, you are to receive a rupees 3,000 vouchers, which is redeemable at AM/PM, one of the finest eatery joint out. Please come and have a great one. Thank you, Mr. Dhiraj. Please hold it. And then can you just keep that kit there and come there and stand here? I have something for you to hold in your hand. Okay, I remember that. Okay. This is the first time we are using a handheld lift. It has never happened ever anywhere. Even in the highest international standard, we've never seen something like this. Never ever. Okay, the cameraman is there, and can someone from the team take his picture, please? Agastya, if you